As a friendly. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Juventus, and they take on Roma.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and the main man in attack is Arkadiusz Milik. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Oh, a great chance! And that is a terrific save. And they decide against playing it in. Setting up the chance. Mancini. And a change in possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, the game has many goal scorers, but some, like Arkadiusz Milik, just look the part. A born striker. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Juventus have possession again. Good vision from Milik. Now composure needed. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ndika. Quadio Manu Kone. Could be setting something now. What a chance. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And they might be in. Marlon. Arkadiusz Milik. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kone. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lloyd Kelly. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Juventus, but only just.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Francisco Conceição. Brilliant. More of that, please. Here we go! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Celik. That's nice vision to switch things. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And that will do it for the first half here at Juventus. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Promising looking ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Good pressure high up the pitch. Malen? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good ball. Cristante. They're in here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. They opt to go short with the corner. Brian Cristante. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kostic given space here. Filip Kostic. Options available in the middle. This could be threatening. Closed it down well. Brian Cristante. Filip Kostic. On to Cabal. Kostic. Cabal. And on to Cope Miners. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Juan Cabal. That's one player beaten. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Decent looking cross played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Juventus recovering possession well. Milik. Milik trying to get them in. Kostic is in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Quadio Manu Kone. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Milan! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Milik. The attack broken up. This could get interesting to reduce the deficit. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Kefren Turam. Gatti. And on to Conceição. No time to dwell on the ball. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Delivered into the box. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans...
One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And opportunity! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Tommaso Pobega. Ferguson. Tommaso Pobega. And a chance for the lead. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferguson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Milik with the feed. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Will it be? And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Conceição. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, chance! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Federico Gatti. Juan Cabal. And on to Thuram. Milik. Juventus have given it away. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Cup Mainers. And passing it well. Excellent run in possession. And he's driving his team forward. Played through by Milik. They keep plugging away. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now, how about the short corner? Thoughtful play. Turn Cup Miners. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be dangerous. There's the shot. Fully committed. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Beautiful pass. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Francisco Conceição. Kostic! And wonderful defending there. Quick break could be on. Good visualization and execution. Well, the post got in the way. Ferguson. Textbook defending inside the box. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Ferguson. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Orsolini. Genuine chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, tremendous vision. And playing it through. Could be a chance. Was an important piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Francisco Conceição. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dominguez. Outrageously skillful. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Arkadiusz Milik. Threaded pass from Milik. And able to get a body in the way. Here's Castro. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Must be! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And there to intervene. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Space to exploit. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Cope Miners. Now with Thuram. Milik. Timely intervention. Kostic. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's a clever ball. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. The hype has been building all week. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, no surprise, really.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lewis Ferguson. Impressive build-up. Lukumi. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Politano. Lukaku. Politano. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ferguson. Really good attacking play. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And the shot. Great defending. Politano. Taking one for the team. Castro with it. Orsolini. Top-class defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lukaku. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Scott McTominay. And support available. Nice looking pass. And behind for a corner. Short corner favoured. Nice looking move this. And now with Di Lorenzo. It's a perfect challenge. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dominguez. Might lead to a chance. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Politano. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. John Lukumi. Buongiorno. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Promising pass. Must be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Lukumi. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Delightful pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Amir Rahmani. On to Spinazzola. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Orsolini. John Lukumi. Bobega. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the pass deftly cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of this particular story. New tactical elements. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Onguisa. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Lukaku. Great defending here. Amir Rahmani. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Franks. And now with Torstved. Loriente. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Christian Torstved. And possibilities here. Is this the equaliser? Alessandro Buongiorno. Another perfect position to read it. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Spinazzola. Buongiorno. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Went in strongly to win the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Franks. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lukaku. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Andrea Pinamonti. Incisive pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Now opening things up. McTominay. And they might forge ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Promising ball.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Christian Torstved. Good-looking move. Domenico Berardi. Might lead to a chance. Politano. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Politano. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Astor Franks. In a decent position. Oh, might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Matero Politano. And he has options available. Good conditions for the counter. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, did well to skip through. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Loriente. "15 minutes left for play. Looking for the angle, but the danger averted for now. Højlund. Now with Lobotka. Could be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Skipping away. Christian Torstved. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser.
Takes the shot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Spinazzola. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this?
find-out fixture as two teams... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Roma, and they play Sassuolo.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Closed it down well. Cristante. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Vranks. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Struggling to keep it here. The ref has seen that as a foul. Oh, could be here. Should score here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, what a chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Domenico Berardi. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Aster Vranks. Pinamonti. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Paulo Dybala. Space now to get a crossover. This could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Good vision. Dybala. Quadio Manukone. Promising position, this. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
One to latch onto here. Could be setting something now. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half kicks off. Andrea Pinamonti. And the press has paid off here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pinamonti. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dybala. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Vranks. That's a good ball. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, it's close, that.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Aster Vranks. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Pinamonti. Ball lost and the chance gone. Doniel Marlon. Endika. Celik. Ball one, well read. Torstvedt. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Gets past really nicely. And it's on now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Celik. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
A little sloppy on the ball there. Pinamonti. Possession lost and won. It's a confident push forward. What a chance here! And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Quadio Manukone. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Milan! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Berardi. An infringement spotted, free kick. Getting closer. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.
Friendly tag. Yes, a chance for... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, no damage done. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their full...
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good ball over the top. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Cope Miners. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, you can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Donyell Malen trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Cope Mainers. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
An effective ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that'll be Roma's ball. Dybala. Dybala! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Productive pass. Conceição in position. Well, the personification of sweeper-keeper. Perhaps now. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Dybala, that was untidy. Juan Cabal. Lloyd Kelly. Throw-in has been awarded. Thuram. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Dybala. Wonderfully weighted pass. And lining it up. Arkadiusz Milik. And good vision from Milik. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This could level it. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Boga. And on to Thuram. Koopmeiners. Zegrova. Conceição. Decent chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Brian Cristante. Great vision to switch the play. Juventus recovering possession well. Arkadiusz Milik. Doniel Malen. Kone. Promising attack this. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Decent idea. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing good situational awareness. Kouadio Kone. Now a decent position. Dybala! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Attractive build-up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dybala. "20 minutes to go." Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Edon Zegrova. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. It is advantage Juve. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that'll be offside. Boga. And defensive play to be applauded. And so into the final 5 minutes. Attacking with vigour. Can he finish them off? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Zegrova. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Referee spotting the transgression. Edon Zegrova. What late excitement. And the match is level. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be... Don't be fooled. There's a lot... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Will it go in? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Cup Mainers. And on to Conceição. Crossing opportunity. Still working away. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Orsolini. He has teammates around him. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! They take it short. Thoughtful play. Surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Impressive build-up. Boga. Now with Cup Miners. And on to Boga. Conceição! Terrific piece of anticipation. Bobega. And he has options available. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a superb... Oh, that's a penalty! An opportunity for 3-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A Juve free kick here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cabal. And on to Cup Miners. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Orsolini. Arkadiusz Milik. And showing fine vision. Conceição. Good bit of ball winning. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. Well, marginally wide. So close. Space galore for Juventus. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's opening up and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Castro. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, no stopping him. Kefren Turam. Can they open things up? Could reduce the deficit. Chances on. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dominguez. Well, there to intercept. Conceição. And Thuram feeding it through. Could be a chance. And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
And they're not out of the woods. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Now with Kelly. Juan Cabal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Oh, still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Thuram. Milik. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dominguez. There to win it back. Good vision from Conceição. And the decision is one of offside here. They couldn't hang on to it again. Cope Miners. It's with Milik. Surely. Well, he's already... Oh, it's a penalty! And it's also going to be a booking.
Yeah, and it had to be. It's a poor decision. He'll know that.
And he puts it away confidently. So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
He has teammates around him. Bobega. Well, they have the ball once more. He's in behind. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Dominguez. Will it go in? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Boga. Illegally stopping the attack. Takes on the shot. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... Lot of meaning here for both. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Giving it a go. Oh, what a stop! Going short. Orsolini takes it on and diving to thwart him. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, useful ball. And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
An alert intervention. And Castro has it now. Big chance. There it is. And just the ideal start. Leonardo Spinazzola. Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Casali, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Determined defending. Nicolo Casali. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And finding their flow. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good save. But he's gone short with it. Lukumi. Orsolini with it. John Lukumi. Will it be? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Chances on. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Effective looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Scott McTominay. Politano. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Casale. Oh, got into position brilliantly. John Lukumi. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, a textbook interception. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dominguez. Able to skip past his man. Well, it's one pass after another.
Now, where's the penetration?
This looks interesting. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ball played nicely. Vergara. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Very effective pass. And Rahmani has it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And here's Castro. Must be! Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And collected with considerable ease. Matero Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Casale. Inching ever closer to victory. Nicolo Casale. Orsolini. And just 5 minutes remaining. Orsolini with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Matero Politano. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a smart stop. And a substitution in the offing. And it's gone behind for the corner. Billy Gilmore. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. Non-stop hype all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays. Could be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And cutting it out. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. Lukaku. Chance to finish. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Torstved. And a clever piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a very good challenge. Christian Torstved. On to Franks. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Lukaku. Now, options are plenty. And a tidy challenge. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, nice ball. This looks more than decent. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Torstved. It's a neat move. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Still pressure. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Timely intervention. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And defending as a unit. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Scott McTominay. Buongiorno. Romelu Lukaku now. Given away by Napoli. Domenico Berardi. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Oh, tremendous vision. Torstved. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Leonardo Spinazzola. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Astor Franks. Armand Loriente. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. And take it away. Domenico Berardi. Threading it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Torstved. And now with Franks. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This is an excellent run. Armand Loriente. Can he put it in? What a block! Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rachmani has it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Needs to tread carefully. Well, not long to go until we hear the final whistle. Napoli have enjoyed themselves out there, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. But no card to go with it.
Well, he should count himself lucky there.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Koulibaly. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Alessandro Buongiorno. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he keeps going. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. Don't take it literally. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Franks. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now, options are plenty. Koulibaly. It's with Dybala. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Brian Cristante. And credit due, a good intervention. Astor Franks. And on to Torstved. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Dybala. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Short corner it is. Thoughtful play. Superbly read and executed. Intelligent ball. Chance to put them in front. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Christian Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dybala. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Domenico Berardi. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Franks. Flowing here. Oh, it's on! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kouadio Kone. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is hard. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And more punishment in the form of a booking.
Yeah, he's made a clear foul and deserved the yellow.
A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. High quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. And moving it forward. Chance to get back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Christian Torstved. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, superb tackle. Quadio Kone. And he has options available. And a throw in for Roma. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Real chance. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dybala. And he read it well defensively. Good use of advantage. And they keep it moving. But quick thinking defensively. Christian Torstved. Nice looking move this. Will it go in? Oh, terrific save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Torstved. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Five minutes to go. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Christian Torstved. And now with Franks. Nicely weighted ball. In position. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More important.
Such thing as a friendly... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Mexico, and they face the United States.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Has a go, and it's not clear yet. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now, what can they do from here? It looks the right ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. In to win it, but the ball goes out. And superb technique to get past his man. To edge ahead now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
What an important challenge that was.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Genuine chance. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And it's a short corner. Christian Pulisic. Good work to regain possession. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! They decide against putting it in. Teeing up the chance now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They're being afforded too much space here. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Pulisic. McKennie. And they've got it back now. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Scally. On to Pulisic. Now this might be promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that whistle brings the first half to a... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? McKennie. Richards. Played in with that. Closed it down well. He's done well to get past. Great chance here. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful.
Chris Richards.
Should score here. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And they've gone with a short one. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, what a chance! Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Has a go. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. What a chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Johan Vasquez. Now, I wonder where this is going. This to draw level, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Weston McKennie. Great instinct there to cut it out. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Richards. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Pulisic. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
Don't be fooled. There's a lot excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spell. And the shot, it was on its way in. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Fine build-up play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Mora. Quinones. And the chance slips away. De Jong. Promising attack, but really sticking to the task defensively. That's a good pass. Depay. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Jesus Gallardo. It's looking promising. Mexico recovering possession well. Fidalgo. Still could put it away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Is it the perfect pass? Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And he read it well, intercepting it. And showing the importance of width. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. Xavi Simons. Attacking with vigour. Can he deliver? The threat was there, but no problems now. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the defensive intervention there. Infringement spotted. And the whistle is sounded for half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, great vision. Fidalgo. Fidalgo. Oh, that's a really good run. The Netherlands get the throw in. Really clever pressing. Can he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Vega. Promising possession, this. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Quinones. They had the advantage. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Danger building. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Doniel Malen. Xavi Simons. And winning it back. Vargas with it. Reyes. Good weight on that pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Simons. And showing fine vision. Well, still danger. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fidalgo. Committed challenge. Depay. This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
Fidalgo. Here's Gallardo. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Doniel Malen. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Montes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Vega. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered to... Fooled. There's a lot to play for. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway versus the Netherlands.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
That's a good ball. Memphis Depay! And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Nice looking pass. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the attack. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Xavi Simons. Mickey van de Ven. Simons. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Haaland. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Dumfries. Now De Ligt. Van de Ven. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
De Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Gakpo, moving it forward. Options in the centre. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Erling Haaland. Frankie de Jong. Daniel Malen. Depay. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he find the right pass? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Daniel Malen. Thoughtful play. Now with De Jong. Van de Ven. And it's with Dumfries. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Daniel Malen. Able to skip past his man. Memphis Depay! And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And passing it through. Vigorous defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Holland. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Xavi Simons. De Jong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And Norway regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. Gakpo. Now with De Jong. Oh, could be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. Distributing it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's brilliant play. Doniel Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has options available. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Simons. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
In a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Christopher Ayer. Released it nicely. And pressing for the equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Nice weight on the pass. Offside the decision. Dumfries. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Oh, great vision. Attending to his defensive chores. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Went in strongly, decisively. And using the flank. Xavi Simons. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. Shortly, it will be for re. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Morocco up against Norway.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
And the shot, taking one for the team. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Amin Adli. And he has options available. Erling Haaland. Interesting pass. Ødegaard. Oh, great defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he find the net? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Ryerson. Torsby. An alert intervention. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. Threading it. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Teammates available. Oh, good idea. And take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Now a decent position. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Haaland. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Adli. Brahim Diaz now. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Aguerd. Amin Adli. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Torstved. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Martin Ødegaard. Morten Thorsby. And a clever piece of defending. Brahim. Adli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brahim. And he read it well, intercepting it. Martin Ødegaard. Torstved. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Julian Riasson. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And credit due, a good intervention. 20 minutes remaining. Adli. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Torstved. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Can they do it? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Christopher Ayer. Julian Riasson. And on to Torstved. Might be a chance here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Brahim. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Christian Torstved deserves credit for winning the ball back. Adli. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the top.
will captivate fans across the globe. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. McKennie. Room to do something here. Real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Mackenzie. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And the forward progress continues. Oh, great block. This could be dangerous. Oh, chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Richards. Onto McKennie. Positive pass. Nicely done. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real chance. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. And the momentum is lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. McKennie. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Joe Scally. Now it's McKennie. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. What a chance here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Ashraf Hakimi. Gets past really nicely. And denied by a top draw tackle. Closed it down well. Has a go. They have to clear this. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Ashraf Hakimi. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Brahim. And it must be. Oh, an incredible tackle. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Dignity Health. And the second half is underway. Agad. Amin Adli. An attack that's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Timothy Weir. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Amin Adli. Again. Here we go! And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? McKennie. And that keeps the attack developing. And he's in now! And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Could be setting something now. Well read to gain possession. Where? And they've come away with the ball. Pulisic. And unable to retain possession. And it's offside here. Raheem. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. McKennie. Now, this has to be. A chip, was it meant? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Could be something developing here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could pull one back here. More work to do yet. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And it's on now. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Raheem. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's on here. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in this too. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Naif Agad. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority
But don't take it literally. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's the United States versus Mexico.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This for the lead. Well, no way through.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Feeding it through. Tremendous block. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vasquez. And a clever piece of defending. Pepe. Richards. Now with Wright. Skipping past his opponent. Tim Ream. Playing with patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And pressing from the front. Vega. And he has options available. Quite clearly offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can they pick out? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Mora. Vega. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could square the game. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Oh, surely. And how about that for a save? Now, how about the short corner? And played in. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Joe Scally. On to Wright. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fancies it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Moura. Jesus Gallardo. And now Quiñones. Opportunity here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Jesus Gallardo. Vega. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Vargas. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McKennie. Pepe. Pulisic now. With a textbook interception. Quiñones. Good visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead? Ball back with Mexico here. In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
They had the advantage. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Pulisic. Mexico doing well to regain possession. An alert intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Given away by Pulisic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, no way through. Pepe. Pulisic now. If they can finish here, that might be that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pepe. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Must take the lead here. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Pepe. And playing it through. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there we have it, the final whistle. It goes into the...
There's no such thing as a friendly. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico and they face the Netherlands.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Vlekken is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short one. And a different angle for him now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Memphis Depay. Takes it on. Took one for the team there. They take it short. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Acres of green grass to roam into. Great chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. They decide against putting it in. Malen. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the forward progress continues. Players waiting in the centre. To take the lead. And the shot thwarted.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Depay. Xavi Simons. Cleared and out over the touchline. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Malen. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get bodies back. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
This is an excellent run. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Dumfries. For the lead here. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Nicely played through. Now he's in. Ooh, got in the way of it. Marlon. Simons. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Played in with that. Chance to score! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Depay. Ball one, well read. Promising looking ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Memphis Depay. Decent looking attack this, and it's opened up. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And they take a short corner. Setting up the chance. Here we go! And it's not clear yet. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A bit of a squeeze on here. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Now this might be promising. Out of play, throw in to come. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. and we could be enjoying time. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And this could be it. The title could be won right here.
Guy, there's a chance here.
And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Flekken is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Christian Torstvedt. And the run goes on. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Good reading of the game.
Daniel Marlin. Options available in the middle. And the chance slips away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Torstvedt. He's flying forward here. Christian Torstvedt. And he's offside. The flag is up. Dumfries. Nicely played through. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Players waiting in the centre. Could go in front here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Chance to level things. Hits the upright.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. De Jong. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. A chance to level it up now from the corner. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Christian Torstvedt. A clearance that sends it out for a corner. And they go short with the corner. Getting closer to the middle and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Struggling to keep the ball there. De Jong. It's hit the bar. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Torstvedt. Should score here. And the shot thwarted.
That's great defending there.
Xavi Simons. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. To take the lead. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
A chance to move inside. And that's where it ends. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Chance to score. It's there. And into the lead they go. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Beautifully weighted ball. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Chance to go level. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Lovely setup. Christian Torstvedt. And the forward progress continues. Torsby. And he's in now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Dumfries. Simons. On to Dumfries. Xavi Simons. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, takes it on. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Julian Ryerson. On to Ødegaard. Christian Torstvedt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trying to force a mistake. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Frenkie de Jong. And the ball won back. Has the space to whip it in here. Dumfries. Simons. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
De Jong. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Christian Torstvedt. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
simple, and what a tantalising... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the shot, it's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
That's a lovely ball. Can they chisel open the defence?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he level it? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Adli. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Christian Torstved. Torsby. It's with Ødegaard. And a lot to like about this attack. No, high quality defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And a good-looking ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Torstved. Can they set up a chance? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that was careless. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Intelligent ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Martin Ødegaard. Morten Torsby. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. And he saw the situation developing. Julian Rierson. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And they need to get tighter here. Haaland. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Maybe dangerous here. Haaland. Timely intervention. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Morten Torsby. Well, a good tackle. Oh, you'll have a go. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Could be dangerous. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And that's where to send it.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And room now out on the wing. Oh, that's brilliant play. And still looking to get the shot off. But quick thinking defensively. Might work out. Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Possession one. Julian Rierson. Torstved. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Delightful pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Torstved. It's there for him. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Another perfect position to read it. Torsby. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brahim. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And let's give credit to the defending. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Oh, good idea. Torsby. Throw in to Norway. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equal. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Well... And now for the action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Morocco against the United States. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, danger here as he runs at them, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Perfect tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Scally. Pepe. Oh, this looks useful. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Promising pass. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the attack looks promising. He might yet finish. And a chance to whip it in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now opening things up. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. There to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
He's in behind. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Joe Scally. And it's with McKennie. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Adli. An alert piece of defending. Good idea. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, nicely played. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway here into the second half. Such an ambitious run. Opportunity here. And putting his body on the line. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good tackle taken away. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, expert pressing. Oh, good idea. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Right. Richards. Now with Wright. Pepe. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Weston McKennie. Crossing possibilities. Must be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Moving it forward. Weston McKennie. McKennie! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Adli. And he's broken free. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Infringement spotted. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today.
They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Nayev Aguerd. Possession one. Tim Ream. On to Wright. And support available. Tim Ream. Chris Richards. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. Crescendo all week and very short. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the win.
Oh, look at this, they must score! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Fred. And on to Musaba. Well, possibilities inside the box. Genuine chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Muldur. On to Guendouzi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Maybe dangerous here. Fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. Timed it well. Throw in here. Seko Fofana. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Fred. Very effective pass. Anderson Talisca. And look at this! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Alberto Costa. Seko Fofana. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Guendouzi. And finding their flow. Who wants to make a challenge? Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. And they've created space. Talisca! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Useful cross towards the near post. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Muldur. A really good pass. Seko Fofana. In a decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And threading it through. And darting through. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Superb looking pass. Porto recovering possession well. Real chance. How good was that? Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to take the lead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Musaba. Good work from Porto to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Fred. Muldur. On to Guendouzi. Oh, that's a really good run. And a chance to whip it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Fred. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Free kick is what's been given. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And support available. Might be a chance here. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Sainz. Fred with it. Oh, it might be. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Bednarek. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on
Then get yourself set to enjoy it. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they...
Hold on, chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Mulder. That's not a bad-looking ball. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Luka Dean. Kamara. Leon Bailey. Barkley. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Should score here. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Matteo Guendouzi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fred. And he's in now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Ezri Konsa. Barkley. Matty Cash. Ross Barkley. Starting to get interested here. Untidy in possession there. Matteo Guendouzi. Could take things forward a notch here. Opportunity here. And still danger here. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? So it's 2 each as the game restarts. The game keeps going. Fred. Offside has been given here. Bailey. Ross Barkley. Here we go! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Sancho. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Anderson Talisca to square things up. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Luka Dean. Kamara. Boubacar Kamara. Barkley. Matty Cash. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nice pass and on they march. They're in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Barkley. Sancho. Boubacar Kamara. Getting closer. A vital block. And the chance slips away. And that brings the first half to a close here at Villa. And so we're underway with the second half. Working hard to win it back there. Working the ball really nicely. Now it needs a good ball in. On he goes, terrific. Oh, surely. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And away we go again at 4-3. Dean. Could be setting something now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Surely now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And it's given away. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Tammy Abraham. Could take things forward a notch here. And that is where it ends. And that has stopped any potential danger. Anderson Talisca. This could be threatening. To square things up. No, that's superb from the defender. The chance now for a quick transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely weighted pass. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Met Mulder. Matteo Gendouzi. Fred. Milan Skriniar. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. A promising move stalls. Tammy Abraham. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Fred. That's not a bad-looking ball. Options available in the middle. Fired in low and hard. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Ross Barkley. Boubacar Kamara. Not long left, and here they come. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Milan Skriniar. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten.
Literally, a lot of meaning. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular... Oh, could be! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Barkley. Well, he's given us away. Alexa Terzic. And the ball with Onisivo. Fine build-up play. Now opening things up. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Bailey. Danger building. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Schuster. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Decent position. Oh, it's on! Textbook defending inside the box. Boubacar Kamara. Sancho now. Well, very effective play in possession. Incisive pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And played short. That's a nice-looking ball. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Alexa Terzic. Karim Onisivo. Nice-looking move, this. And they have possession again. It's a neat move. Boubacar Kamara. Now, who can he play it to? Well-timed tackle. And running free here. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Terzic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Matty Cash. Leon Bailey. Well, this could really help the cause. And Bailey. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, to level the match. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Rodgers. Very effective pass. Intelligent defending. Ball control is the key. Karim Onisivo. High quality defending. Barkley. Teammates available. Boubacar Kamara. And Barkley robbed of it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they turn it into something? Played in low. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And finding their flow. A chance to whip it in. Maybe dangerous here. Keeper had it covered. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Karim Onisivo. Terzic. Oh, the threat is there. Seemingly no one can stop him. Terzic. Room to roam. And an opening. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rodgers. And Bailey. And the defensive intervention there. And we will have just one additional minute. Will it be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. There's a lot to play for here. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. Your expectations?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Effective challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Incisive ball. Intelligent ball. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Just can't get it past him. It's a short corner. Now what can they do from here? Maybe dangerous here to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Alexa Terzic. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And good anticipation. Alexa Terzic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Malen, will it go in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Schuster. Karim Onisivo. Playing with patience. To put them ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, the threat could be there. He's in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Karim Onisivo. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Terzic. And just like that, broken up. And the defensive intervention there. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Kone. Can he score? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Malin wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
Karim Onisivo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now what can they do from here? Alexa Terzic. Lovely intricate passing. Flowing here. Well harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Kone. A good vision there. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Time for a change then. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
And a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Quick break could be on. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based
Make no mistake, there's always play. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will be decided here. It's FC Porto, and they take on Roma.
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's...
Oh, good opportunity! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Here's how Porto line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Trying his luck, and there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Dybala. Something could be on with this. Chance to level things. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Fofana. This could be dangerous. This has to be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Beautifully weighted ball. And the tackle spot on. Big chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. And they won't be going any further after that. And it's opened up. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Good work, they've got it back. Marlon. Lovely, incisive ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Seko Fofana. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, this is looking good. No way through. Possession lost. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Genuine chance. That will be a corner. They decide against putting it in. And he's in now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And that brings a close to the first half at the Estadio do Dragão. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. The ball taken away from them. Could be a chance. Great defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
A really good interception to take the ball. Now this might be promising. The attack broken up. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. And that is a oh, gloves then post. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And we're into the final half hour. Zaidou Sanusi. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Fofana. Now, what can they do from here? And it must be. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Konstantinos Timikas. Need to get tighter here. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Going for it. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Over it comes. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Alberto Costa. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's on now. No, that's superb from the defender. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Dybala. And it's opened up. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, wonderful ball that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Just 10 minutes to go now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Alberto Costa. The defense quick to snatch it back. A deflection sends it out, throw in. Need to be better with the ball. Bednarek. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, I thought
thing as a friendly, then get you... Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's FC Porto, and they face Fenerbahce.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Can he finish? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Alberto Costa. Varela. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Seko Fofana. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That looks decent, making progress here. Alan Varela. And behind it goes for a corner. And it's a short corner. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Sanusi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Alberto Costa. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Alvarez. Mulder. Now Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Alvarez. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, I wonder where this is going. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Anderson Talisca. He takes it on, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. And here it comes. A vital block. Alberto Costa. Seko Fofana. And they found a way through. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Matteo Guendouzi. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Porto. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Fofana. Now Skriniar. Nice pass, and on they march. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. That's a good pass. Genuine chance here. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the run goes on. Working hard to win it back there. Met Mulder. Nicely played. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Anderson Talisca. Possession changes hands. Could be a chance to break here. Is there something at the end? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Played in with that. A promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Options available in the middle. Decent looking attack, this. Varela. Big chance. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Conte. A really good interception to take the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Actor Kurlu. And the marker done for. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Lovely weighted pass. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Fred. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Fred. Conte. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could get interesting. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that is the final blast. Not
For you today, the hype has been built. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Yeah.
Oh, Sue, look at this! The crossbar got in the way. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, good idea. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Morgan Rogers. Can they set up a chance? Shaping to shoot. And behind for a corner. Short corner favoured. Lucadinha. And a throw in. And regaining control of the ball. Now, options are plenty. Anderson Talisca. Guendouzi. Alvarez now. Decides to shoot. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sancho. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And he's keen on cutting in. But the danger averted for now. Decent pass. Oh, given away. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Going short. This looks interesting. This looks more than decent. Talisca! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, good run and good ball control. That might help them. And a strong tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Sancho. On to Rogers. Takes it on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Anderson Talisca. Ready to break, perhaps? Has eyes for goal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, chance! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Barkley. It's with Camara. Barkley. Well, there to intercept. Edson Alvarez. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to get back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. That's a lovely ball. Read it well. "30 minutes to go then. Villa couldn't keep the ball. And so it'll be a goal kick. Osterwolde. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. No way through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And blocked again. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
On the offensive. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Intelligent ball. And he has options available. Oh, this looks useful. Mert Muldur. It's with Milan Skriniar. Muldur. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
But he's gone short with it. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up. Chance to equalise. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And the referee says that is all for today.
Although even with no prize on... Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they face RB Salzburg.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Well, maybe something happening here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That set up the chance. Oh, excellent work! That was a real chance! They opt to go short with the corner. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the tackle spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Karim Onisiwo. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. And that is a magnificent intervention. Leon Bailey. No way through, possession lost. And still going here. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, should score. And the shot thwarted.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ball one, well read. Onisiwo. Now, can he get the cross in? Lovely setup. Terrific chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Something could be on with this. So a corner coming up for Villa. They take it short. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And the chance slips away. Leon Bailey. Oh, could be here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. A good ball, now what to do with it? Onisiwo. Oh, surely! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Barkley. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kamara. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. I'm afraid that's careless. The comeback could be on here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Barkley. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Onisiwo. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kamara, moving it quickly and moving forward. Now to make more progress. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising looking ball. And the ball won back. Real opportunity. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Onisiwo. Now, surely. Oh, that's a great block. Watkins. Oh, what a chance. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Karim Onisiwo. Now, this has to be. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Has to be. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Ross Barkley gets in the way superbly. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have
Chance for the two coaches to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting to see?
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it?
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mancini. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Can he find the right pass? Attacking with vigour. Will it go in? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, breezing past him. Dybala. Might lead to a chance. Alexa Terzic. Now what can they do from here? Showing a good reading of the game. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Alexa Terzic. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Quadio Kone. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Can he put it away? Superbly read and executed. This could be the equaliser. Oh, an incredible block. Can they make something of this now? Quadio Kone. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, he could really get at the opposition. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And bursting forward. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dybala. Oh, splendid skill. Mancini. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Konstantinos Tsimikas. And in a perfect position. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Terzic. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Tsimikas. It's with Ndika. Mancini. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Promising looking ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's There's a lot to play for. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What are you expecting?
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, it might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. A real opening now. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Dybala, and a precise challenge just when it was required. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Doniel Malen. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Seko Fofana. And on to Costa. Seko Fofana. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes it on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Tsimikas. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Alberto Costa. Goes through for the goal kick. Bednarek. Fofana with it. Costa. Excellent vision. Dybala. Malen with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good weight on that pass. He's in here. Kone. Malen with it. Dybala! Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Seko Fofana. And slipped through beautifully. Varela. Seko Fofana. Can he find the net? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a clear foul. Tsimikas. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. Brilliantly blocked. And Varela with it. And finding the flow. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Seko Fofana. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kone. Malen with it. Porto have given us away. Porto recovering possession well. Chance to do damage. Oh, big opportunity. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Saragossa. Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they could break at pace. Might be a chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And nicely over the top. Dybala! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Varela with it. Roma recovering possession well. Now what can they do from here? And they've given back possession easily. Free kick is what's been given. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stuart.
Well, that's not a